So it's not going to let me do that. Is it? Oh, wait, no. Nope, it will not. Okay. All right, well, let's turn on some tunes now. It's too much.
I'm looking for a boy, cause I know I'm in love, babe. I'm not gonna wait too long, cause I don't need someone's help. I never give up, he's not in my way. I never let down. I do always what I like, what I like. I do not need a book up, or lay back. I do always what I like, what I like. You will see me someday, I must rush in the track.
Hands up, then we gonna drop.
I don't want you. Talk to me. Talk to me. I don't want you. Talk to me. Talk to me. I don't want
All right. Something just literally scared the shit out of me. Where my hair is getting longer. I'm not used to long hair. And I guess like I'm not used to having hair on my neck. And no joke, hit the back of my neck just then, and it felt like something was crawling on the back of my neck, and I just flipped out. Let's see, just give me 1 sec, guys. Just trying to get. There we go. All right. System error. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Try it again. Oh, okay. Everything just shut the fuck down. Okay. Okay. This purple on. How's everyone doing? Happy Thursday, guys. If anyone's in chat, hope you guys are having a good one. It is is it Thursday? Is it Thursday or Wednesday? It's Thursday. Oh my goodness. Weekend's already here. Soon again. I gotta work Saturday. I work every Saturday, so I don't really get. My weekends are Saturday or Sunday and Monday. Let's give it a second, guys. Just loading. I suppose something is happening to the servers, is it? Should load up Discord. There we go. That's better. That's better. Let's get on to go. We might look at a couple of videos as well today. Look up some things that I'm going to turn the game sound down on this today. Sound effects will leave there, but there we go. right. Continuing on. Where are we to anyway? We're in Sapphire Basin. Okay. Let me go up over this. There's a lot of invisible walls in this game. Yeah. And there was something. Glacial beam. What is? Do I already have glacial beam? I do, don't I? Yeah, I do. I have this glacial beam. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm down. I like the music is probably a little bit too much loudness. Maybe like right there. Just some light background, nothing too crazy. Whoops. I try to take a few moments during my day and look up a few things on Blade and Soul Neo, a little bit more in-depth things. But I actually got quite busy today, so I wasn't able to oh wait.
I hadn't placed high hopes on Lucerne to begin with.
Right, so,
But losing both Mushin
so
and his descendant, that wasn't like
it's
you.
the 25th of February. It's today. And still don't have any information about Marina.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Information.
Wait! You wanted Ixanon, right? I'll get him!
Look at this little twerp going on and on.
I mean it! Just keep your promise! Please!
You get Ixanon, one of the 4 legendary guardians.
I will give you a chance.
Helping PvP, what's up? Hey doing? What is Neo? Neo is gonna be a re-release of Blade and Soul,
Release him.
with updated graphics and systems.
We will be taking this charge.
Excuse me. So it comes in on the 25th. You're going to be able to relive and replay the original Blade and Soul in its all its glory when it first came out, and it's going to have new systems, new combat, still same type of combat, but just new systems overall, and changes to systems like skills, dungeons, the market. So there's a few things that are going to be changing up. Arena and PvP, I think the open world PvP is still going to be around, but there's only a 6v6 and it's only an hour a day, 1 hour queue or 1 hour time or whatever. That's for the Korean version right now, but there's no full confirmation of what NA is going to be like. So apparently there's been talk that they're going to bring in Arena and Arena 1v1 3v3, but we'll have to wait and see. So Yeah, not a problem. Have you played Blade and Soul before? Oh, I'm out of stamina. I have not. I come from BDO, trying a Throne, don't really like it. I also tried a Throne of Liberty. Throne of Liberty was cool. Starting off, graphics were cool. Like, I guess, but I don't know. It felt short for me as well. Yeah, it's I actually got really bored. Like, there's very little PvE. You hit the nail on the head. Yep. I wasn't very a fan of the PvP part of it. Like I thought the massive battles were going to be a lot of fun, kind of like similar to what Guild Wars 2 is like. In Guild Wars 2 combat, like for PvP, is so much fun. It's so organized, but I feel like it's in Throne of Liberty, it's so fucking janky. You don't know at any time when you're gonna get hit, killed. You're just, oh, you're dead. The Lucent system, the pay to win system, I don't mind the way that it is, but I don't like how hard it is. Like, you can get Lucent without having to buy Lucent, but I don't like how hard it is to get it on your own without spending money. Apparently in Blade and Soul has a similar system where there's no trading, so you're not allowed to trade, which they're trying to get rid of their RTMs, their real microtransactions, with people selling gold and shit. So they have the same system where their market board uses Incoin. Incoin is equivalent to Lucent, but in Blade and Soul you can easily farm Incoin by getting items in the game and selling them on the market. Same thing as what is in Throne of Liberty, but it's a lot easier from what I've been seeing and what I've been told to do this in Blade and Soul Neo than it is in, like, I played Throne of Liberty for a nice while, 2 max level characters, which didn't take too long, but I've yet to get any substantial drop off of a boss. Like, I feel like getting the good gear is so hard to get. It just makes it tedious and boring for me. And don't get me wrong, like, I'm okay with doing grinding shit. I love doing grinding and stuff in games, but you gotta give a little to get a little, you know what I mean? Why is it? Oh. Did I forget something? This is the PvP stuff, which I don't do. Been trying to find a game that has the same combat like BDO, but I hate the infinite gear grind in BDO. I don't know why I couldn't get into BDO. I'm not gonna lie. Black Desert Online, beautiful fucking game. Beautiful. But I just couldn't for some reason I just couldn't get into it. I think it's because of, like, I don't know, it's very sandbox MMO, like, and I'm like, how can I explain it? How can I explain BDO to me? The combat BDO is wicked. So this is action combat, same type of thing, except in BDO it's like combos, in Blade and Soul, there are combos, but they're button combinations where, and there's animation cancellations. So very similar combat, probably not as like glorified and flashy as Arcade. Was my favorite game to play. Nothing has come close to Arcade. I like the Arcade. Arcade's cool. It was my favorite, but it was good. Blade and Soul, hands down favorite. I stopped playing Blade and Soul a while ago, for whatever reason. Other games, I think I might have got distracted by Final Fantasy 14. Another one of my favorites. But this, I don't know where I'm going. This is definitely hands down, and it's still like it's dated at 2016. So I mean, this is also a bit of updated graphics. It's not horrible. Neo's supposed to have even more upgrades. I don't know what to do. Okay, yeah, so if it does have lots of animation cancels, so Black Desert Online. This is very, very similar. Same thing. Very, very similar. Oh, I did need that potion. Okay. Do we need? Yeah, I use one of those things. Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't. I didn't find the combat boring per se in BDO. Like when I seen stuff where like you don't have to like. This is what I seen one time, and I don't know if it's still like it. Like apparently you could just like grind out mobs for endless and just mob grind, and you don't even have to do like you don't even have to do say quests. You can literally just stay in one spot and just constantly shoot whatever's around. And that was a while ago. I guess it just didn't stick to me. I did hear that the grind for stuff is really bad. Yeah, the combat, please. I'm not. Oh. Yep. Video is free to play too, right? Didn't it used to have a subscription? Or am I wrong? I am like way off where I'm supposed to be. I am nowhere where I'm supposed to be, sir. It used to be buy to play for life. Yes, that's what it is. And you could buy like buffs, and that was their subscription. But now it's free to play, and the buffs are optional. But like, you want those buffs if you are actively playing. You can also buy the buffs with in-game gold via the marketplace. Okay. So I guess the buffs would be, I don't know. I don't necessarily know what the buffs are, so I'm assuming they are like probably like some form of like stamina crafting or stuff like that, like a vitality system or a stamina crafting system. Quality of life buffs. Okay. Yeah. So the new Blade and Soul will have a vitality system where like every world boss you kill, you'll end up using up a vitality point. Free change stats, skills, use of physical buffs in your talent tree. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, same. Yeah. I'm sure. I think Blade and Soul will have a premium as well. I'm not really sure what it would be though, but
Has been waiting for reinforcements for
so yeah, it has a vitality system. So every dungeon you do, you have 100 vitality per day. Each dungeon takes up a certain amount of vitality, and each world boss takes up a certain amount. While this seems like some people don't like it, some people don't care for it, so it's kind of like a personal preference. But what I can say is that the Korean version does have vitality potions, so you can overcap, according to the Korean version, as much as like 800 more. So whether or not that's going to be in our version right away, it depends on how long it takes to grind out certain stuff. So how's the player base in this game has been? How's the PvP? Blade and Soul has 100% been known for its PvP. There's been world tournaments and everything for the PvP in Blade and Soul. Player base has very much dropped off. I think, and a lot of people agrees with me, that NCSoft is not really handling the advertisement for the game all that well. So, but it could be a combination of they're really apprehensive about doing it because of how far the previous developers have treated the game and made it really, really horribly pay to win. Shouldn't say horribly. I don't know if it's that horrible because I haven't played in a while, but the pay to win is there. Even when I played, like, they released content at such a rapid rate that you couldn't keep up with it. So when that would happen and stuff would be too fast coming out, they'd give you like options to get these things called treasure troves. Oh, there's an ad break. I'll wait till the ad break comes up. We'll wait for the ad break in case somebody don't have it. Oops. Welcome back from the ads. So yes, PvP and all that stuff. The current state of the game, I don't think it has a crazy high player base. There's still people who play it. Like there's still people obviously that do the content and all that stuff. When it first came to NA, the developers started off with no pay to win. Then as they released content in such a fast manner, they then started implementing catch-up mechanics that you would, not mechanics, catch-up things that you can buy in the form of what they call treasure troves. Those other things as well. You can pay for level boosts and stuff, but so that's like for $5 you get all like gems and gear and upgrade components that would just further push your character, excuse me, to something else, the next level or whatever. I don't know if I can do this myself. So, but aside from that, the PvP, the arenas, the 1v1s and 3v3s, they held tournaments for the PvP that was in this game. As a matter of fact, I watched a video by Yassi, who I think he was the EU champion in 2019, and he was in my channel there this week just chatting it up. So he still plays, and he plays the Korean Blade and Soul Neo. So the open world PvP, I actually liked it when we did it in open world. I don't know what it's going to be like in Neo, but we did it. I didn't think I was going to be able to do that. Is Neo a reskin with better engine visuals or a new game? It's a reskin with better engine and visuals. It's not a fully new game. You're still able to play through all of the original content. It just has new systems with same combat, better graphics, and some quality of life changes. So it's not much of a crazy big difference. Charlie Arena. Everyone's starting off fresh, so it is a completely separate entity from retail. I'm very much looking forward to it. Now they are saying there are some people who have been playing the Korean version. Endgame is lacking a bit. There's still things to do, but there is a need for more content to be released. That is to like, that's just based on the Korean version. We might get content faster because the content is there, right? Like the content is already there in the current game, so it's there to be released. So I guess they're trying to see. We can only go by what Korean version has right now. That's like the arena. So in the only thing about Neo right now in the Korean version, there's no arena, right? There's no 1v1 or 3v3, and a lot of people don't like that. But there's enough people talking about wanting arena that they might put it in our version.
In the meantime, see you there.
So that's yet to be seen. So we don't know. We don't know about that yet. Oh, this is the outfit here I can get. Gonna have to farm this guy. Hopefully I can do him. I don't know if I can.
Now take out the leaders. Good luck.
I can't remember how to do this boss. I think it's down here. I want to say he's down here. He is. I think we have to kill so many of these guys. Crystal turtles. Hey, seen some of Blade and Soul Neo, and why does Neo look so visually bad compared to OG Blade and Soul? I personally, I haven't really seen a difference, to be honest. So I'm gonna wait until it comes out. Like I think what I'm playing now looks pretty decent for the year that it came out. And the new one is supposed to be a little bit more polished, but still pretty similar. But at the end of the day, to be honest, anything's better than the actual original before they updated the graphics. Yeah, but you aren't playing the OG Blade. I did play OG Blade and Soul. I started playing. I played the Korean version before it came to NA. It is much better than when it first came out. It's still running on Unreal Engine 4, right? It's not like Unreal Engine 5 or anything. There's only I guess only so far it's going to be able to go. I still think it's a beautiful looking game. I might not be able to do this guy. Where you going, dude? We gone? Oh, well, shit, disappeared. Oh, wow. Have to kill some more of these guys. Killing these guys will make them spawn. Probably forming my question bad. The retail visually looks better than Neo. Oh, okay. I haven't really looked enough at Neo to see what it really looks like. I watched a couple of videos by Yassi and Ill, and I mean, it looks. Personally, I think it looks the same. I think it kind of looks the same. They say it looks a bit more polished, but even if it still looks like this, I'm still okay with that. I mean, I played Blade and Soul before it got the graphical update. So anything's better in my books. Could be. Yeah, that absolutely could be. 100%. Oh, nice. You played the original? Nice. Yeah, like anything to me at this point is better than the original. So I'm happy either way, to be honest. It'll be, there we go. There we go. I played KR global release. Love Compressor, but they fucked it up. Yeah, it's the same. Like I'm a Force Master main, and I'm not really feeling what they have done with Force Master either. I mean, it's not bad. Oh Jesus, not bad, but it's not the Force Master I fell in love with, but I still like it. Now in the Neo version, something decent about Neo version is that you're able to mix and match the abilities how you choose, within limits. So you can, from what I gather, you can essentially mix and match different skill trees, which I think is pretty cool. So you might still be able to play the way that you want to play. But like I said, there are limitations to it. So the new skill system that they have done up is going to be frustrating for a lot of people, I think, until the market probably levels out. All your skills are taught to accessories. So your ring, your ring is categorized in like so many skills. Your bracelet has so many skills. Your belt has so many skills. Your gloves, and so on and so on. And you can mix and match each one. There is a small fee to pay to change out the skills, which can be used as I don't think it's in-game currency, or maybe it is. I can't remember. I cannot remember. I don't think it is, to be honest. I think it's you get pages from a skill book, and you can use those pages or you can use an actual book. The good thing I like about it is, like, you can also farm in-game currency. You can farm N-coin, so you can use N-coin. You can either farm the gear with the right skills on the accessories, because it's all RNG, or you can farm N-coin and buy the accessories with appropriate stats and appropriate gear. So it does have a lot of grind, but it always gives you something to do. What did we just get? It's just a What's the chances I'm gonna get all of them? That's a block. Pretty big boost. I don't know if we're gonna actually get this. They go low critical there though. I just want the weapon. Yeah, I got a group of friends that are looking forward to coming out. We got actually, I'm really excited because a lot of my old guild mates, not a lot of them, I shouldn't say a lot of them, there's a few of us getting back together and gonna start up a clan again and all that jazz. So I'm excited for sure. I think what I'm most excited for, aside from like new systems and whatever comes along with it, I'm just excited to start over and everyone to start at the same place. So I'm hoping that it's going to be like a decent, you know, experience. Like right now I'm playing through like as I'm playing through retail, I'm kind of like, you know, okay. Shit, I'm getting used to those. Oh my god. Jesus. He just nearly showed me who was boss. Oh, I don't even have to run back. I can just literally just Yoma. Locked weapon. So this is the stuff that would, so like what I'm doing here now, so doing that boss will use vitality, 1 vitality. The essence that I get from the boss, you can either take it and use it in the wheel, or you can actually take the essence and use and sell it on the market, the new market, and people will buy that for N coin. It's the axe. Gauntlets, axe. Seriously? Steel Kari axe. Oh, okay, I see. I'm hoping that it's going to get I'm hoping that it's going to get some pretty decent amount of players. I feel like I mean ideally I would like for it to be like the silent up and coming MMO where like it wasn't really talked about or advertised enough, but it's like it comes on the market and it's like people are like, oh fuck, Blade and Soul's actually good. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that the way that they have the pay to win established, the pay to win is actually, I'm okay with the way that they have it done. The way that it is now I don't like, but the way that they have it done the same way as Throne and Liberty, I don't hate it, but it is what it is. Oh, I needed one. Perfect. Excuse me. Yep.
What? Nothing ventured. I'll be cheering for you.
I thought I was supposed to get the... Maybe I'm wrong. Too many cigarettes makes me sicker. That's what the lyrics in the song just said. Too many cigarettes makes me sicker. Oh, well. That would be accurate. I'm excited they got infinite wind walking. There's a lot of systems actually I'm excited to see what I think the quality of life of infinite wind walking and gliding and stuff is gonna be a nice change. I'm excited for that. I wonder if there is seeing something actually. Let me see. Seeing if there's actually a I mean, the closest thing to Blade and Soul Neo do I have can you see this? Is like I'll watch out what I'm just in case. No, I don't want to be nice. Like, I mean, like that looks like this looks okay. This looks good. I mean, like that looks great. What is this? Yeah, it's gonna be a debate, and like, you know, you're gonna have to wait and see for your own visual I mean, that looks okay. I mean, I don't know, dude. That's fucking beautiful. Holy shit. Yeah, obviously this is a recording, so take that into consideration. Yeah, man, that looks good. Oh, they got motion blur on. Ugh. I hate motion blur. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, dude. That looks good to me. If you had to guess, what is the player base? 5K, 10K of this game right now? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, maybe 10K, maybe. Possibly. I mean, I've been playing. I might have seen like 2 or 3 actual players while I'm leveling so far. So most everyone who is playing the game now is mostly at the end game. But there's always people. I mean, there's people in chat always looking for people, like, you know, like for dungeons and stuff. So there's people chatting in chat. So but this is retail. So I think personally, I think Neo's going. If I would be happy if Neo pulled like 100K, which is low. See, the game, people got so many people got burned from NCSoft, and so I think people are going to be very apprehensive. Yeah, they're going to be very apprehensive to do anything with the game or play the game, or they'll probably try the game, but it's going to be, I think it's going to be a little bit of a rough go. But it is under, there is a new producer in NCSoft America, so she has a definite plan and vision for what the game and the direction that the game that wants to go. So I'm just going to be optimistic. I like to be an optimistic person and give everything the benefit of the doubt when it comes to all this stuff. So yeah, MMO players are struggling and have been for a while. Just keep giving updates players don't want. The game falls off, and even oh yeah, you were 100% right.
We're all counting on you. Good luck.
The only game that really devs listen to, and it's an ARPG, and that's Path of Exile and PoE 2. Like, they're doing a great job updating stuff and keeping people in the loop. You are right. And at the end of the day, MMOs, aside from, I guess, World of Warcraft, because that's just a complete entire beast in its own, don't have a lot of play time for me. RPGs are, yeah, they're a niche too. Like you kind of, if you're like I'm a casual, I would consider myself casual, I guess, as I work. I run a business, so I can only play a certain amount of time. Very monotonous and bored, yeah. And after a while, they're like, that's the what I tip my hat to people who play like ARPGs faithfully every single day for hours at a time. Like, kudos, man. I'm the same way. Now I will say Path of Exile 2 has been hooked into me. That game makes me want to play all the classes, which is very rare. But if you don't understand the concepts beyond the game, it can be very daunting and tedious and overwhelming in Path of Exile. I wish Diablo 4 kept me like that, and I love the Diablo franchise, but Diablo 4 just doesn't do it for me, man. Like, maybe at some point it will, who knows. I played more time in Diablo 3 and Diablo 2 than I did Diablo 4. Yeah, I love Diablo 3. I love the shit out of Diablo 2. And when I was a kid, I just shit out of Diablo 2. I run my own hair salon. Going on, I think 6 years now. Been a stylist for about, I've been a style, oh my god, giving away my fucking age. Been a stylist, be 20 years next May. Next May. What year are we in? 2025? Yeah, next May. 20 years. I think WoW's so big because it's easy to pick up and put down. The graphics are really cartoonish, but in a good way. Also, the game is extremely smooth for what it is. You're not wrong. That's true. I personally would, like, old rendered items in the game are bad, and the new gear is pretty good, but it's still, there's still something that irritates me when I look at a piece of gear and it's supposed to have chains, and then you look on the sideways and it's flat. I don't like how it doesn't, a lot of shit don't have texture, and that irritates me. So like every caster has a robe and it's just a robe and it moves like a plastic bag. Vanilla graphics is so bad, but it's good for back then. But I think today it should be just a little bit more. Like, I like it, but it should just be just a little bit more. It is. You are right. But I mean, every other game though, like, great, you got great graphics. Why are they? Okay. And it runs like Final Fantasy 14. Runs perfectly fine. But it's also the aesthetic too. Maybe they don't want to, I don't know, ruin some aesthetic or whatever. Man, I played so much WoW. Almost too much WoW. I played an unhealthy amount of WoW. Final Fantasy 14 didn't have a PvP pitch for me. Nah, PvP in Final Fantasy 14 is nothing. It's okay, but it's not. I'm not a huge PvPer. I am a huge PvE. I love doing dungeons. Love helping. My favorite is doing dungeons, helping people through shit. Like, love doing all that stuff. But PvP for me is not my thing. I'll try it. I'll still try it in this one if it comes out, but oh, Final Fantasy is like, it's like fucking pouring out cold honey. It is so hard to get through first expansion. First expansion is very difficult to get through. When you get into Heaven's Ward, it's pretty fucking good. It's pretty decent. Story really takes off in Heaven's Ward. So I just gotta make got to really just quickly send out the PvP in Final Fantasy was, I mean, it's quite obvious that it's not their forte. It's not their cup of tea. But at the same time, it wasn't bad. Like, it was okay. Like the big, you know, 6v6, or it was 6v6, not 6v6. I think it's 24, right? 24 man. Was it 21st? I can't remember. They were fun, but monotonous after a while. I don't know, I found it weird when you would go into PvP and like you had a completely different gear set or skill set other than what you're used to. So then it's like, I found that weird. So they didn't really, they had to create a completely different system of doing abilities because it was quite clear that other classes would just annihilate other jobs. Excuse me. Okay, perfect. I just had to send out a couple reminders for plans. I'm not sure. Oh wait, no. It's this guy. How many am I supposed to kill? 5. Oh, you dodged. One more. What am I supposed to do? Retrieve Snapjaw Sage's staff. Here's this. Oh, is this it? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. Snapjaw. We get one of those guys. Oh, wrong way. She was like, nope, not fitting through there. No, sir. God. I think the most fun in PvP that I've had in a long time, personally, I like the world v world in Guild Wars 2. I love the massive fights, the massive scale for fights in that game. They did it perfect. I didn't like it in Throne and Liberty. It was too janky. I think when we did it in this, when it first came out, I think it worked pretty okay for open world. I think it worked okay. The arenas though in Blade and Soul, because it's so, combat in the game is so specific, where you have like CCs, you have break CCs, you have dodges, you have aerial stuff, you have skill, evasion, iframes. It plays like a Tekken game a little bit. That's what the PvP is like in Blade and Soul. Sort, not like crazy combos like in Tekken, but the same strategic way of playing Tekken, where you can't just go ham. You actually have to, you know, strategically watch what you're doing.
Oh, don't give me that look. Anyone?
Boon Water Courage. Okay. I wish I stuck with this game though. No joke. I wish I stuck with this a whole lot more, so I can like do the in-game stuff and the raids. There's so many things that I'm going to have to skip because nobody does it anymore, because the content is so far already progressed, which, I mean, it's okay, but man, there is a lot in this game. But all the old content is kind of redundant now. So they fast track you through the story, where you don't have to do side quests. They level you pretty quickly. They give you so much stuff to when you get to max level. So cool. I have to get 8 of those. Knockdown skills, like there's ability, like, yeah, so in PvP there's like knockdown skills, there's like abilities that will ensnare your opponent and you can do damage to them, or you can recover your own health. There's abilities that will recover your own stuff, like mine, like this here is a bubble that replenishes health when I'm in it, and it also stops projectiles from coming in and harming me. Or if I'm in a group and it's gonna be like some kind of raid white group, I can pop let me see, this one, and that's a raid wide. and when you're in a party, everyone takes on the ability. So if I kind of like, as a force master, I can protect everyone from a massive raid wipe skill or mechanic that maybe we want to cheese or something. Maybe there's something that we're just going to do ice sheath with force master, so we don't have to worry about doing a mechanic. So like, there's a lot of utility with all the classes. Now in the Neo, we are not getting all the classes. You're only getting 7 of the base. So you're only going to get Blade Master, Blade Dancer, Destroyer, Force Master, Summoner, Kung Fu Master, and Assassin. I don't know why I killed them. I don't need to kill them. And I'm really destroying a lot of shit right now. Like, this is how they compensate for you for leveling. They just make you super strong to give you all the stuff you need to get through the game, to get to the end game. Neo will not be like this at all.
Thank you.
I think it's up to this point. I'm not sure if it's up to this point or up the pole run. Should check that after.
I've been a prisoner.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
Also misery, it's no mystery. And you and I, we got history, yeah, yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah. Call them in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain.
Oh no.
Demons are coming. Move it.
Demons are coming. Demons are coming. Move it. Oh, nice. We got a new weapon. 146. Awesome. Ooh, pretty green. Nice. What are they saying in world chat? I don't like what they're going to do with clans in the game. As of right now, you can only have, and that might be, well, right now all you can have is 10 members in your clan, which is kind of lame. And you can level up your clan, which takes a lot of resources. Apparently leveling up your clan is going to be very heavy in terms of resources being taken. It might hinder your leveling process, apparently. I don't know if that's going to be the same way in NA, but this is the way it is over in KR. And at max level you can only have up to 15, so you can only have 15 members in your clan at max level. I don't necessarily see this as a good thing, especially if you have a big influx of people. But in saying that,
I'm sorry, Dad.
maybe they might increase it with more interest. I guess I'm going to be optimistic overall about it. Maybe they have it low because if the player base is low, they don't want to have big spaces for clans. I don't know if clans actually take up a group space on the server, or I don't know how anything works internally, but and maybe it's a reason for not having like gigantic guilds with a juice guild like over in Throne and Liberty. You have like all your big juice clans that basically that's where all the whales are and they own everything. So maybe they're trying to prevent that as well. Can't say for sure.
I'm going on it.
Use the plus key to invite a friend. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, look at that. Cool. Right, so this is pages of stuff that the game has given me. Like when I get max level, all these little charms are experience charms that the game just give me just so I can level up my Hung Moon level, which is your almost like your Paragon levels in from Diablo. That's kind of what the equivalent is. Oh, my button.
If you come across any corrupt, I'll be there soon.
There's still people like people posting in chat looking for groups and all that stuff, so that's, I don't know, that's good to see. I can only imagine how overpowered people are in this game right now. Hey, it's Mr. Lycan. What's up, dude? The downfall of Neo too. That someone made a point yesterday. The market is going to be very heavily saturated or messed up for a while. So, and we got an ad break coming in, guys. In about a minute, we'll take a 2-minute break here. Get up and stretch our legs. Here we going. Which way? This way. Wait a second. What is this in here? Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, guys, we're going to do a BRB for ads. Let me. We'll take a couple minute break and let ads play. It did say on my OBS that ads were coming in, so we'll just let that play for a few minutes and take a 2-minute break. Just give me 1 sec. BRB.
Gave you too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it hurts as I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me bleed as I bleed for you, cry for you. Let me bleed. All of the pain seems to follow.
Bye, guys. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I'm gonna try and do that more whenever there's an ad come in. Try to take a little stand-up break, walk around. Some people pay for turbo, so you don't get ads. Some people are subbed, so you don't get ads, but something I want to do is I want to try and not do anything on stream, especially in Neo, and try to not chat about anything like that is on topic. Try to kind of keep everything, or wait till I come back so people don't miss anything. I'm gonna try to change up that screen a little bit to represent ads.
Wait. I can't go in.
Oh, a little bit too high there, Missy. Hey, Shiva. Up.
Shut up.
I can't.
It's cold. So we gotta go I-8. Oh, it's gonna be so nice not having to worry about stamina when you're sprinting. That little change alone, I think that little change alone, God, is probably going to be the highlight of the game. One of the biggest highlights of the game for me, even though it's something so simple, but it's going to be something that I'm going to really enjoy. Uh-oh. Here we go. Is there anyone in chat that got any points of Neo that they're excited for, or if they're like concerned? I think for me, for like concern wise, I really hope I really hope it like I really hope the game like kicks and people are like it brings people back into trying it. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I don't know. We just have to protect two of them. He just like all the guardians are flying in. That looked so funny. What is his nose? Why does his nose wiggle so much? I'm hoping that it's going to be up to this point in Neo. I'm not sure if it is or not. Fucking moonbeam. Oh, here he goes. And that's how the hole in the mountain formed.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
As she did that and she threw a sword and she like lost the sword altogether. I really love her hairstyle.
Jiwan, you look pensive again. What's wrong?
It's really no wonder. The dark chi spreads, and the Dark Lord's grip is relentless. This fight has no end in sight. My apologies for being so late. The three of you have been
Me
very
apology.
burdened.
Don't mention it, Mushin. It was your sacrifice that helped seal the Dark Lord away, after all. It's just glad you're back safe and sound. It's damn good to have you back, you know.
No, please. You're too kind.
Aw, poor thing. It's too late. The dark chi will consume her. Shouldn't we just put her out of her misery before she becomes a fiend? Oi. Hey, Jiwan, what are you thinking? That's not going to help with the dark chi. Are you planning to?
Are you all right, little one?
Young Jin Seon.
Good. What is
I think that's her name. Yeah, this was all back at the beginning when all of it came into be. The story, I gotta say, like the actual story of Blade and Soul, if you take the time and read through everything, the story is actually pretty fucking good. No joke. It actually has a pretty good story. This is present day, yeah. Oh yes, we just did something and we kind of went back into the past to understand why and how everything happened. Here. Okay. Oh. Is Book of Creation, Chapter 5, the ancient carefully preserved Naruto, unable to trace or destroy. I might do a fast playthrough when I in Neo, or I might take the time to like relive and experience the story as the game is. I don't think it's going to take long to get through everything, especially if level cap is only level 40 or 45. So if that's the case, then I'll probably might take my time just to enjoy the story and relive everything all over again. Right now I'm kind of just, you know, blasting through stuff just to, you know, just to do some stuff. And who knows, I might even do like multiple characters between now and the 25th of February. Just to play retail and just to keep open dialogue going on Neo. and answer some questions if anybody got any questions and all that jazz. I'm sure there's stuff that I'm probably not going to be fully knowledgeable on, but who knows?
You have acquired
There we
a
go.
new quest item.
The book is translated. The ritual book warns of the divine mandate.
Alright, let's try and kill this guy. And let you sleep too much, Shiva girl. Too much sleep. Oh my god, she slept so much yesterday that, no joke, she was up until like 3 o'clock this morning running rampant through the house, chasing after her toys. When I woke up this morning, like she woke me up multiple times, but this morning actually when I woke up, she had about 7 toys in the bed. So trying to make sure she doesn't sleep too much while I'm streaming. Don't mind, but I just don't want her to be up all night. Why does one go further than the other? What is the difference? Cross step and frigid step. Cross step breaks free of snares, moves 5 meters forward when there is no enemy nearby. Removes frost bite. Moves forward 10 meters, resists damage and status effects. Breaks free of snares. Okay. Resists damage and status effects. Moves behind the opponent, resists damage and status. Okay.
Please try again later.
Dun, 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 dun.
I wonder if that
Hold on, we're gonna have to fight her in her scorpion form. Kind of cool if we did. Hope you're not tired from all. What? Let's play, old man. We have the same shoes on. Sit. Proud midnight. This is bringing back Render Max Stepperoo videos memories before originally released in the West. Man, Stepperoo, man. That's how I honestly. That's how I found Blade and Soul way back in the day. Was Stepperoo. I watched a bit of him playing. I watched him playing a lot of games over the years. Do we have to? Man, I think. Yeah, I think it was Stepperoo that I started watching Blade and Soul, and that's how I decided I was gonna like try and get the Korean version. So that's who convinced me to get the Korean version. I played the Korean version without the English patch, which was hard enough as it is. And yeah, Stepperoo hands down got me into this game. Got me into a few games actually. I watched him play Throne of Liberty. Actually, I ran into Stepperoo on my stream when I was streaming Throne of Liberty one time, and I tried to chase him, but you get away. You played for solid for 2 years. Oh, same, literally same for me. I played for a solid 2 years, and Final Fantasy took over my life. Even to this day, it still takes over my life to a point. It's not the same. I'm kind of not feeling Final Fantasy anymore. I am, but I'm not. Like I am so excited for Neo. Even though there's going to be a lot of systems that people don't agree with, and a lot of things that are not going to be the same, but I'm definitely looking forward to just starting off fresh and playing the game. No, why I'm killing spiders, I can just run. One last fract. Every time I see that ability from the assassin where they turn into like the decoy log, I just get like, I'm like, man, Naruto.
We leave the alarm. Use that badge responsibly, Gian.
Let's go. Wait, I thought, did I miss something? I thought I. Oh no, it's over here, isn't it? With the Misty Woods, yeah, it is. Okay. And I thought, yeah, down here. I was supposed to go down here because it's. Oh no, we gotta go back there, guys. We gotta get this. Okay, hold on. Gotta get this waypoint. I gotta go down there and do that boss because I need that outfit. Need that outfit. That's like one of my favorite outfits. Oh wait, did I already get the waypoint? I guess so. Okay. Most systems I'm okay with. I don't care for PvP, same, but I understand the arena controversy, same. I mean, like Blade and Soul had its own competition every year for years, right? Like massive competitions for PvP arena. So I get it. There are some people saying that if you don't have the arena, the game is going to be dead because there's not enough, I guess, end game for the game to survive on. But that's in Korea, so we don't know what kind of stuff we're going to get in NA. We're going to get the same updates or any of that stuff. So, yeah, I guess it's mostly just like we gotta wait and see. I'm a PvP or PvE addict. I love doing dungeons and everything. Like, even though I like the fact that you can farm Endcoin, but I like that you don't have to necessarily farm Endcoin and buy the stuff that you need to buy. You can literally just also just farm shit. It'll take longer because everything's RNG, but I saw a video about stats. I don't know why they added CC resist and crit. It's not a percent. Oh, crit is not a percent as well to me. Yeah, they found a lot of people found that weird. Now, probably there might be something. There might be something that maybe there's a calculation that a certain number equals out to a certain percentile. Like, increases your chance to land a critical hit by 24.19%. That's, you don't get that anymore. So maybe there's a calculation. I don't know, maybe the calculations are the same, and maybe there's a calculation that you can do to figure that out. That could be a solution to that kind of stuff. I'm not good with math, so I'm not going to do it. CC resist, yeah, CC resist is a new mechanic. CC resist and CC something, just two. And you could be doing something, and all of a sudden you are supposed to get CC'd, and you'll just resist it. That knocks you out of your combo. That is gonna be that's gonna be kind of weird. They might remove that. They might. All right, let's go up here and fight this guy. This is the end boss that a lot of people are doing in Korea right now. World boss. I might die trying to do this person. Boss. I died a couple times on the last one. Go. I'm hitting my ROM buttons all over the place. Oh, you play it on controller, downloading the original again to map my buttons again. I forgot what programs I used. There's no gamepad support in Neo. But on the original there is, yeah. I tried doing gamepad, couldn't do it. My muscle memory is so linked, like. Good to use a separate program. Oh, okay. I know there was something separate. Is that worth even putting on? Oh wow. Losing defense though, but gaining a lot of crit. Cool. Cat. Hello. Is this retail? Oh, so much crowded like Neo. This is retail, yeah. I haven't played. I was gonna get Korea Neo, but decided not to. I'd rather wait and enjoy the game in its entirety when it comes out. Come on, man. I guess I gotta wait for it to go through. Different people playing KR counts for Neo better hold. Yeah, I think it's like I think they're like $10 for an account. So it's up to oneself if you want to. I don't see the point really. Maybe for a new player who really wants to grab, like, you know, the concept of what Blade and Soul is all about. But if you're a veteran to Blade and Soul, I don't really see the need to waste the money. And if you're a diehard fan that, you know, you've been playing retail for a long time and you want to get into Neo before it gets released, that's understandable too. But me being like a returning vet, I don't think I need to worry about KR right now. Each to their own. I was going to. After learning mostly everything I need to know about Neo, I'm like, eh. Wow. Fail at that. twice. Didn't mean to do that. I see I still have my NC stock account. I hope I still have my characters. If you didn't migrate your old account to the new purple launcher, you might have lost them. I lost all. Yeah, maybe. This is one of my favorite. This is one of my favorite outfits that you get from here. Yeah, they made a lot of announcements about that, but don't take my word for it. So, but I also have a new account started up. Gauntlets. What is the HP? Losing some HP, 1,000 HP. I mean, yeah. Try that on this one. See what this bullshit. Excuse me, girl. You eat your dumpling. Sit down. There you go. Nom nom nom. Oh my god, I didn't realize the dumpling actually disappears. It's cute. People who don't want to farm Vesper from TFRD, y'all got it so made. GG. Part of me hates how they give Nimsayu redemption after what she did. I can't remember the full story blade, so I'm gonna do, like I said, I'm gonna do a slow playthrough for definitely for Neo. Quote unquote slow. Like, it's probably not gonna be that slow, but I'm gonna like relive the story again. Oh god. That was terrifying. Nice. GG. That's awesome. Oh shit. I wonder if I... Man, can I find my old account? I can find my old account. I wonder what that is. I did. I almost... that was a little bit of... That was a little buck bench. Maybe uncomfortable. A little bit. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Pistols. How you doing today, bud? Sit here and eat a dumpling while we wait for this to spawn. DM Blade and Soul really gives you the itch. I'm yeah.
Not so
I'm going right into Neo with, even though like I know you got like other games coming out, I'm going into Neo with a very optimistic view, even though it has some systems that some people aren't going to. We'll just let her do her thing. Oh, she done. I'm gonna put on the other. Ever since like I only started really streaming this, I think I only started like this week, and I've had a lot of people come in who are pretty excited for the game, which is very nice to see. Some people are concerned with the new system. Some people don't like some of the systems that are going to be implementing, but I mean, definitely an off-stream thing for me, but I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. I don't know. I think I'm hoping it's going to be like a little Diamond in the Rough for a relaunch. It's not the same producers that were on Blade and Soul the whole time. NC America now has a new producer. I forget her name, but apparently she has a very distinct vision for what she wants this game to be. So wait and see. Touch me down. That was better. Oh, you good? I really loving what they got done with Force Master retail though. Not my favorite. Okay. I just want the outfit. BRB, Mr. Streamer. Okay. I'll still be here. We got an hour or so. Apparently, what is happening in chat? What's happening in chat here? It's why people became kamikaze war. Oh, okay, wait. Our transfer said or something with Neo is just a whole separate thing. Neo is a completely different game. Apparently, this is how it plays out. The game is not always it. Oh, what? Okay. Anyway. May not have been 2 years for me. I left after the Warden release. I left after... You played longer. I left after Gunner. So I played Gunner.
Me?
Just want that outfit, man. I found when they did Blade and Soul back in 2016, like they just made not information. They made content come out so fast, it was so hard to keep up. And it actually it kind of made stuff overwhelming.
You dare oppose me?
And then when they came out with new stuff, they would give you items, or you'd be able to swipe your card and do like catch-up things. You'd be able to catch up with certain events they would put off, like the trove events and stuff. It kind of got a little overwhelming. Oh, I hit to him. That's not good. That's not good. They're free to play, yeah. So they have the same, Neo has the same pay to win currency model as Throne and Liberty, where there is no more market. Market board is basically you can buy anything off the market board with Endcoin. It's the same thing as Throne and Liberty. The difference in Throne and Liberties and Blade and Soul, from what I learned, it is easier for you to make loose or Endcoin in this game. So basically, it's they don't want people, like, there's still gonna be bots and stuff, and it's still gonna be that kind of shit, but they're trying to control RTM, right? They're trying to control the ability to in-game trading. That's what they're trying to control. So you can do world bosses like I'm doing here now, and you can get these essences, and all you have to do, you can go on the market board and you can post these for sale, and people can buy them for real Endcoin. These are super easy to get. Or you can swipe your card, get Endcoin, buy them off the market board yourself. In Throne and Liberty, I have yet to get anything. I've yet to get any loosened, because the drops are so bad for the bosses that it's just non-existent. In Korea, it is very easy to farm Endcoin. So you can just play the game, get Endcoin, just buy your stuff if you want to. I don't know if there's anything like you can buy off of the shop that is as bad as what it is now. But I am more optimistic about that kind of pay to win aspect, rather than, you know, some pay to win things. At least it gives you the chance that if you want to farm bosses and do dungeons and get your gear that way and just keep everything to RNG, you can. You don't have to spend any kind of money. If you don't want to do dungeons and bosses, you can farm world bosses and sell the stuff on the market board that people are going to need, because the items that are sold on the market board that you get from these guys, people need for skill books and other things. Crafting is huge, is very important in the game as well. So, and you can only get items in the game through open world PvE. That stuff you can also sell on the market board for Endcoin. So like you can generate Endcoin and just do that way. Is it going to be bad the first little while? It is. Till, like, you know, bots and shit start coming into the game. But from the people that I've seen, they haven't swiped any cards. They just farm bosses, and they just used the Endcoin that they bought, because there will be people who will swipe, obviously. But so I don't know, I kind of like that concept of being able to, you know, develop or get your own in-game currency without having to spend your own money, if it's plausible. But the Throne and Liberty, you can do that in Throne and Liberty, but I've yet to even get anything to try and sell. Uh-oh. I panicked. There. Don't eat me. I guess we got an ad break coming in. Two. Friggin' ads. I just want my outfit. Oh. I wouldn't mind the weapon either. Oh. Okay, 1 sec. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Well, actually, minute and a half.
You dare oppose me?
Yeah, we're back. I'm trying to take my ad breaks and get up, move around, stretch my legs every 30 minutes. I haven't set for every 30 minutes. Minute.
Not so fast.
Great. Let's give her another go. Chat seems to be. On to like talk about pros and cons that I don't know. It's worst thing is NC Soft burned so many people with the first Blade and Soul in a release, so it's have to wait and see, man. Like, I want to be optimistic about it. I really do. By taking on the pay-to-win model like Throne of Liberty, it might actually do pretty good. That might be its only saving grace. So I'm not gonna get this outfit, am I?
Feel my flames.
I've been literally wanting to play through this just so I can get this outfit. I don't think I'm gonna get my other favorite one that I really like, which is well, I'll probably be able to come back and get it. There's a dragon that drops. I think it's Starlight, Star something. It is in outfits. Where would that be? Right, this is all right. All these outfits are in the Blade and Soul shop, so like, there's a lot of stuff behind. Oh my god. Seeker. Oh, maybe it's not. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Oh my god. That's super extra. Maybe it's not in the game anymore. They might have taken it out. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty cool, man. All right, we'll try this one last time. That's a bad smush. is gonna be the one. Alki, what's up? How you doing? Hopefully I said your name right. How you doing? Welcome to chat. Or is that Alki? Alec. Sorry. Not Alki. Doesn't sound like you did to me. Shut up. I looked over and I switched to K. The I. Shut up. Good. You're doing good. That's good. Just chilling out, doing some Blade and Soul, chatting about Neo, chatting about the changes and stuff that are coming up. No outfit. That's fine. It's fine. I didn't want the outfit anyway. We'll come back and do this later. I also started playing, and welcome back. Well, welcome back, Decat. You started playing retail, or you're playing Neo? Oh, you're a new player to Blade and Soul. Awesome. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I am a veteran player to the original OG Blade and Soul. I started playing Blade and Soul back in Korea days. Then NA back in 2016 for about 2 years, but then I fell off with other games and stuff like that. So I'm coming back to retail to play through it until Neo gets released on the 25th. I really like that. Like, I didn't understand what Neo was all I mean, it's essentially the same game, just better graphics, better updates. Hopefully better updates. System changes, pay to win changes. Some things that people are going to be okay with, some things are going to be a bit frustrating, like the skill system is going to be different, but the skill system is also going to be customizable at the same time. So it's not just like you level your character, you get your skills. You can mix and match. But also like kind of like a classic version of it. It's like classic meets modern. Classic meets modern. That's the best way to put it. So isn't that just an update to the game, or will it be a different game? It's going to be a different game. Oh, okay. But it will also be free. Yep. What is going on with this? Oh my god, it's the yeah. That was way too close. Meaning that it will start as the original release, only with launch characters. Yeah. Yep. You playing Warlock right now? Warlock is fun. Warlock's a lot of fun. Warlock won't be in the Neo version right away. You're only going to get Blade Dancer, Blade Master, Destroyer, Assassin, Force Master, Summoner, Kung Fu Master. Almost I no. After saying, I think I'm after saying that string of classes like a few times today. So, and I think the first time I said it, Kung Fu Master was like one of the first ones I said. Not gonna pull a me and forget. How many did I forget yesterday or the day before? Like 3, 2. I'm like, there's only 5. Where am I going? is they're an OP class. There definitely are stronger classes than other classes, but I will say play what you enjoy to play. I think the melee classes are very strong, but I'm not sure about the other ones. Why am I having a brain fart of how to get up there? What? Oh. Almost anything's OP if you play it right, but some are new stumpers if you play PvP. Yeah, that's a good way. That's a really good way of putting them. Summoner is a super easy, simple class to start off with as well, and it's actually really strong. Yes, I gotta think it is. So when is Neo and Blade and Soul coming out? February 25th. 19 days.
Jinsoy and Desire.
Only one great.
There's also no one's interested in seeing the skills and stuff. If there's anything, see if there's anything different, see what's changed. There's a website that has the I don't know if I got, did I save it? Goodness. This is the current skills. If anyone's like, this is, well, this, yeah, this is current. So if anyone's interested in seeing any of the stuff that current skills, looking at what's different, if anything's changed, anyone in chat that's used to playing Blade and Soul. I don't know one. Oh yeah, I need Assassin. Fox, I gave so much cringe back on my days. People stopped playing Arena 1v1 with me. Nice. I actually had do you think new players will join and the game become popular? Alec, I think like if it, like I try to be an optimistic person when it comes to a lot of games, especially games that I enjoy. I don't think NCSoft is doing enough advertising personally, but I think they're also maybe playing it safe. I don't know. I kind of want to hopefully think that the game is going to be like a Diamond in the Rough, where it's going to come out and I'm hoping that it's going to gain traction as people play it and people stream it, but that's yet to be seen. The combat, even like the combat is great. You can't deny that the combat is good. It's just how they handle pay to win in retail is very, it just sucks. It depends on how it's going to be played and taken and received in on the 25th. Yeah, so it's going to be, but realistically, how many, what do you think, everyone, if anyone in chat is used to Blade and Soul? I mean, the player base is not big right now. What are your predictions on the numbers it's going to pull? It's everyone's take. Bro, come, I'm trying to talk to you. I don't think it's gonna pull like any kind of like 500k or anything like that. I think it's gonna be low, but I think it's gonna be low and it might gain some traction in the MMO community. I don't think it's gonna grab like any big huge streamers. I don't think it's gonna grab any tractions of those people, like, you know, like PoE2 getting like all that kind of stuff. But I think from what level can you actually start a dungeon? I'm level 18 at the moment, So dungeons and in retail, unfortunately, a lot of the content until you get to endgame is redundant. Dungeons aren't really being done at low levels. They're not really necessary. The game gives you, all you need to do is worry about your story. Every now and then you'll be put into a dungeon where like a dynamic quest has started. You can choose to finish that dungeon if you wish, but you don't have to. Dungeons aren't really a thing early on in the game right now because of so much content that's in the end game, or so much stuff that's in the game, and the player base is so low at the moment. So like you don't really have to worry about doing dungeons. Just worry about doing your story, and yeah. Black Ram Narrows is really fun. Dungeons are going to be a thing in Neo. You have to do dungeons in Neo in order to get gold. That is the only way to get gold in Neo, apparently. Or you can use Endcoin to buy it. But right now in retail, until you get towards endgame, you're not going to do any kind of dungeon stuff until endgame. That's just because it's like, really, it is sad, but there's just no one playing this stuff right now. No one's playing low level stuff because everyone's in endgame. But Neo is going to be different. It's like, I don't even know if I can. I thought I had invitation from Poran. I did. Yeah, I can go check that out after. Oh shit, I mean, this is the last area where I love doing dungeons. I absolutely, like, if I am on streaming and somebody needs help with any kind of dungeons, I'm down. If you need help with a world boss, I'm down. I love helping people. I love doing PvE content in all games. I do. I'm very much like, I don't join a lot of guilds, but we are bringing back our old one that was in original Blade and Soul, which is going to be exciting. The clan sizes are not going to be big. That's a huge downfall. They might change that, but the PvE content in the game is a lot of fun if you get the groups and stuff to do stuff. But you, like, your dailies, so you get dailies and stuff to do in the game. Your dailies and all that jazz are dungeon based, so you have to do dungeons. Right now, mostly I'm playing, well, right now I was playing PoE2 for the longest time, and right now this is going to be my focus. So mostly just a lot of MMOs. Muretex, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follows. Mostly MMO ARPGs. I don't know what stretch is, but I'm gonna stretch anyway because I was just about to. MMO ARPGs are my jam. MMO is down, hands down, my favorite. 100%.
With her, I must stay here and watch. Be careful. These woods are swarming with Talos forces.
Be careful. I do believe we are able to do PvP stuff here, but no one does anything. A lot of fun PvP happened here. A lot of fun PvP happened here back in the day. I kill him, I wonder. I play a lot of League of Legends. The reason I play Blade and Soul is it calms me down when I get tilted around League. League of Legends causes people to get tilted? Really? Really? It's not really easy. You need a good mental blade. Oh yeah, yeah. I used to play League years ago, and it just, I'm just a chill, casual player, man. And like, you got too aggressive. You got too aggressive. I'm like, nah, too chill.
You have acquired a new quest item.
Quest item, you say? People tilting from MOBAs? Unheard of. Now, in saying that, I actually enjoyed Heroes of the Storm. I enjoyed Heroes of the Storm more than I enjoyed League. I was more chill. Listen to this. That's all. Okay. Right, like this is all the stuff the game gives you right now. So like when I get to max level, I have 4, 5, I have 13 Hong Moon experience charms. These are 20. I have 20 more Hong Moon experience charms. Plus all this crafting shit that the game gives you as you're leveling. Here's the Storm actually frustrated you more in the long run because a dead weight in Heroes is more impactful. It is. I tilt at eternal return, but it stopped the moment I want to type something. Isn't helpful. League is very fun when you have a good game, but when you're a jungler, starts watching your bot lane start with 10 deaths. No. Ants.
There's someone.
Base camp, let's go. I might actually, I might go back and do the PvP stuff. Get that out of the way. This is where the area that the dragon spawns and you're able to get the outfit, but I don't know if you get the outfit anymore. Keep flying.
Things are not.
What? Oh shit, I didn't realize I had to talk to him again.
If you were to help secure, take care.
That is a round boy. Strong. Woo. What am I doing? Oh. Hey bro, did you know if I can use my old email, which I use in Blade and Soul 1, also in Neo? Sorry for my English. That's okay, don't apologize for your English. So yeah, so you should be able to download. So like, if you're using the purple launcher, you should be able to download Blade and Soul Neo right within that launcher. So like this, yeah. So this launcher here, you should have like, there should be like all games, and like Neo will probably be on this, and you'd be able to just install Blade and Soul Neo right directly from the launcher. Every time those things pop up, because they're like in different parts of the game, they remind me of like, please. I don't know why. I get like a flea vibe. Thanks. What are your thoughts about Neo, and which class are you going to play? I'm optimistic for Neo. While Blade and Soul still has people playing retail, I think I really truly believe there's a lot of people who are wanting Neo to be good, because they're kind of not liking where retail is. I'm going to be playing Force Master. I always play casters. I'll be playing Force Master, then leveling a summoner. I'm excited to see the new systems and how they work. The skill system is going to be interesting. It's going to be frustrating at first, because it's going to be, the market is going to be kind of janked in terms of buying things that are optimal for your character. So I would say don't let that frustrate you, or try not to. It's going to be hard not to, but try not to let it frustrate you. I'm trying to keep a full positive attitude towards it, to be honest. May get some benefits if you think purple, but that is for a few countries. I think you can only play, I think Blade and Soul can only be played through purple now, though, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I'm new to purple. I never used purple when I first started, so I don't know if
I must make a... We will plan our...
like the email that I use when it was before I used purple, this is the one that I was using, so I don't know if there's anything different or anything that you know that's different. Not sure. And also for the dungeon question earlier, like this is a dungeon basically, right? So like, well, this is part of a story. I'm pretty sure this is, right now it's just story based. I think it is. I'd be totally wrong. Sky Heaven Stockade. I want to say, I feel like it is a dungeon. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I believe. but it's not hard or anything.
There are explosives set up. You inform our other
Dungeons now
bases
are
and
kind of like
request
almost like
reinforcements.
personal dungeons. Shit still hurts though. I really like that they actually force you to do dungeons and stuff for your dailies. You only get, so they have dailies and everything and challenges. That sucks. Limited as well. So you only get one daily and one weekly per account. So it's very limited in that way. So you don't have to spend time doing it on multiple characters. That's on the Korean version again. So I can only comment what's on the Korean version. What else? What else? They have a vitality system that I've talked about a nice bit. Basically, you're given 100. You're given 100 vitality per day. Each time you do a boss or a dungeon, your vitality is used. While this is kind of like a limited system, in the Korean version, you can get potions that will give you over-capped vitality. So like you can get up to like over 800 vitality, which gives you more than enough.
More about wind walking?
Oh.
Read the letter already.
Wind walking? Where's my letter? There's no letter. Oh wait, that's letters. Here it is. So yeah, so every time you do a world boss, I think world boss is like 1 vitality, and dungeons are a certain amount. I think the dungeons that you have to do that's in Neo is Poran. So that is we're gonna be able to do Poran again, which is fun. They have the boss mechanics. They have mechanics and stuff changed in the dungeons as well. Apparently they're not as mechanic heavy. So I just hope that they're not going to dub stuff down to the point where it's boring. Oh, like everything is everything's up in the air. We don't know until. But I mean, honestly, truth be told, I'm just excited that I'm going to be able to relive the game again. So I hope that dungeons are also worth it to do because I love dungeons. Yeah, same. I do too. So you'll be able to do dungeons for your weekly and your daily quests. You need to do dungeons every time, and every time you do a dungeon, you will not leave empty-handed. Every time you do a dungeon, you are going to leave with gear. You are still able, even after your when your vitality is used up, if you decide to use up all your vitality doing dungeons, you still will be able to run dungeons. You just won't be able to get gear from dungeons. So keep that in mind. But you're still able to go in, do dungeons, even if you don't even care about the loot at that point. You just want to do stuff or help people out. So you can do stuff that way.
This item does not need to be
But I'm thinking that they're gonna do the I'm gonna do the PvP thing. I think they're gonna do like they do in the Korean version and give you pots that you're able to over cap your vitality. But I think they might not do it at the beginning because they might want to see how it's gonna go and probably assess it that way. There is talk that they are going to be, there is no arena, there is no 3v3 1v1. There is a 6v6 battleground that you can only queue up for once a day, and that's an hour. This is a bad change for a lot of people who like PvP. So, but there's a talk that they are going to add in the arena for NA, but that's not confirmed. Possibility. You think 1v1 is coming later, or they said it's not coming at all? As of right now, it's not in the Korean version, and there was no site to see it being added in the Korean version. But there's been enough talk and stir in the West that they will add it. They might, or I shouldn't say they will. I take that back. They are very, they're talking about adding it. So it's mostly we'll have to wait and see. Purchase the onyx horn. Oh, I already have that. It's the dragon bone. Have enough. There's no quest people here for. I'm gonna just like quest guys here. Okay, so this gets removed. Kind of sad.
Victory for the Emperor! For Yunna Khan!
And man, that's kind of shitty. I thought there was gonna be quests here. I was hoping that there were gonna be quests here. Why are you playing retail, for fun or just for fast living when it comes out? Playing retail doesn't give me any bonus for when Neo comes out. I've played it quite extensively back a few years, like a number of years ago, so I'm not really playing it for, I'm just playing it for nostalgia. Just nostalgia purposes, that's all. Well, the retail, like, they're both going to be two different games. The gearing and the leveling system, gearing and stuff is going to be different in retail. So is that a human being? Is that a human? Oh no, it's just NPCs. I got excited. I thought it was human. Where is it that I have to go? I was gonna get the Korean version, like I said earlier. I was gonna get the Korean version, but $10 for an account, because you need a Korean account in order to play. But oh Jesus, honestly, it's just not worth it. For me personally, if you're a brand new player to Neo, Blade and Soul, You can, if you want to try it, you can. There's nothing saying that you shouldn't. But the story up until I think kind of like this point is going to be the same. So just keep that in mind. So we are going to go over here and we're going to go into I don't have the the game looks beautiful. Like people are saying like it doesn't look any different, it doesn't look, it looks the same and all this stuff, but I was looking up some let's see if I can bring some up. Yeah, but I was looking at some of these images, guys. Like I don't know, like I think it looks pretty. So this is current, this is new. Like it just looks more polished, like, and vibrant. Like everything looks more vibrant. Wait. Where's the one that I seen? That's pretty. It looks really pretty. Oh, it's a video. Here we go. Are you buying the package? Yeah. Doesn't give you any incentive of anything, but this person has motion blur on. The recording is kind of a little bit weird, but I mean, like, you also got screen shake on. I do not like screen shake in this game. I don't know, guys. Like, I think it looks kind of beautiful. Like I'm optimistic. I am. I'm trying to be. Yeah. Wait and see. Wait and see, guys. Wait and see. Yeah, I bought a package. I don't care. I literally only bought it because I want skins. that's the only reason why I got it. No other reason. But also remember, guys, so the 11th you're able to do a early download. The 18th you're able to go in, make your character and reserve your name, and then the 25th is launch. I'm not sure. I don't think there is a date or time of the launch. I'm guessing that's going to be released pretty soon. Probably, I'd say when the game is going to be able to be downloaded. And also, just because I bought a package, don't be encouraged to get a package. You don't need it. The 11th is an early download, so you're able to download the game early. Yeah, don't feel obligated to buy any of the packages, guys. You don't need them. They don't give you any kind of big incentive. I think the packages when the game first came out, they allowed like name reservations and stuff like that. I don't think any of that's a thing. That's why they're allowing early character creation on the 18th. So if you're looking for a specific name, it's mostly going to be first come, first serve. So. Do I dare go in and try to do anything in here? Barn emblem. Oh my god, how many quests are there? Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's just general. So what can you get? Doesn't tell you what the... Go ahead and try it. I'm probably gonna die. I don't know how I don't know how balanced this is or how like unbalanced it is right now. This was the stuff you did back in the day where you go in with a group and you go through this massive, I guess, dungeon, you would say, as a group. So this up here in the corner, right? So you'd start here and this is like bosses and stuff that you'd have to go through, and then like at the end I think is where Poe spawns and you have to fight her. You can get just, oh man, I'm excited. Let's see if I... Oh no, I thought I started up. This is... No, yeah, this is where Poe spawns, up here. Poe spawns up here at Paul Ryan's camp. You start down here where I am. Let's see how hard this stuff is. Oh yeah, oh, I can wall run now. Yo. Alright. What level are they? They're level 45. You have 20,000 K.
This isn't your lucky day.
Okay, not bad. Cool, cool.
Intruders, get them!
Where is... Okay, we'll still go this way. Like, even still, like, even though, like, look at the environment, though. For a game that's been out... For a game that has been out for what? I was Warlock main in Retail 1, and now I want to main and give all my love to Blade Master, bro. You want to be Blade Master? Nice. It's looking really good, like an MMO. Like, it's for a game that came out years ago. It looks good. And maybe it's just me. Maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe it's my generation of appreciating games like this, and like this looks friggin' amazing for the year that it came out, especially with the new graphics. So I'm hoping that Neo is going to look that much better, and we're going to have like a truly really fun game to play.
Come at me if you dare.
Intruders, get them!
Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to pull a lot of stuff.
Intruders, get them! In here!
Ooh, dumplings. What is the red one? I can't remember what the red one does, but we're gonna find out. Oh, the red is a portal. Yes. Oh, the red one put me over here. Shit. Yeah, so this is where Poe spawns, in here. I'm obviously not going to be able to do Poe. That's okay. Oh, it's Rose. Oh. You have the same GPU 2080, right? You think you could play Neo? Oh yeah, absolutely. I read out the requirements for Neo. Apparently somebody found the Korean requirements for Neo, and it's not that bad. You gotta remember the game also runs on DirectX 11, so it's gonna be, I mean, it's gonna be looking good, and you need a decent computer. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna retract that. I don't even know. I think I started playing Blade and Soul on a GTX 970. I can still play Blade and Soul now on my GTX 970 out on my other computer.
This isn't your lucky day.
So I don't think there's gonna be any issues. I will be really surprised if I'm wrong.
Intruders, get them! How dare you sneak in here? How dare you sneak in here?
I'm thinking I might
How dare you sneak in here?
I think I'm going to look into getting a AMD GPU next, just to match my
This isn't your lucky day.
because I have an AMD build. So I think I might look into getting a good AMD video card just to see what it's like. I'll put my 2080 in the living room. AMD is getting away from making GPUs. They're still gonna make. They're gonna still make them, but they're going to make mid-tier. They're not focusing on extreme high-tier GPUs anymore.
This isn't your lucky day.
Am I gonna be able to do this fight? Now going to sleep. Nice to meet you. Really friendly. Keep up the good work. I'll come later. Bye. Thanks so much, dude. I hope you have a really good nap. Stream. I'll be back tomorrow, streaming around 7 p.m. EST. I usually try to be on by that time. Yeah. Catch you tomorrow. Catch you in Blade and Soul, and hopefully we'll play some Blade and Soul Neo as well. Have a good night. The boss is usually right here. That's a lot. The boss is in there, isn't it? We also got ads. Ad break. Gonna stand up. Gonna stretch. I gotta hide because we got 2 minutes. guys. We only got about 40 seconds left for the ad. Gotta change this. Maybe I can add something to the screen. Oh, maybe I can add like a speech bubble. Yeah, maybe I can add a speech bubble to my selfie character, which can help people like, why are we taking a break? Oh. We're back from an ad. Back from commercials.
I'm so used the queen of my universe.
We have says that we gotta. So we got that guy. Oh, that's the boss. That's coming up down there.
So beautiful.
Please try again later.
I'm gonna be able to fight that boss, I wonder. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fight that boss. We're gonna try to fight that boss.
Please try again later.
I think we're gonna try to fight that boss. Ooh, maybe, I don't know. 1.3 million. Wait, if I die, it's okay. Not the end of the world. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a bad idea.
Please try again.
Oh no. Okay. So this content is still hard. I gotta wait for them to pass me. Oh, crawl to safety, my child. Crawl to safety. It might. This is dangerous. Okay, so we won't be able to do that. Able to. Did he get out of here? Okay. Da, 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 da. So basically, yeah. So this area, you would come in with. That's not where I was expecting to spawn. So do not use the escape option. That does not work properly. Or I shouldn't say work properly. It doesn't work like you would expect it to work. I just spawned and killed myself so bad. Maybe just like literally just teleport out. I think that's what it is. You just literally teleport out. Yeah. I know. I got my ass handed to me in like the best way possible. I'll come back to that area once I'm like stronger and all that shit, because all that stuff will be like easy peasy. I think how do I get to This is new, the insignia. This is all new. Celestial map. God, what is this? Oh. Holy shit. What is, man, there's so much added to this. What? I'm not even looking at that. I don't even know what that is. Relic management. What I'm trying to find, where is... Oh, you can get a level 60 boost voucher if you want. Misty Owl. Brother, is there any fix for the FPS drop? I have a 4070. My FPS is like 30 to 40 FPS in most of the zones. In retail or... Retail, the worst thing about retail is pretty shitty optimized. So on a 4070 you should be fine, realistically. I'm rocking a 2080 and what do I have? I mean, I'm only like, mine only goes up. I don't know why. For some reason mine's only going like 60. So, right, so like mine will only go up as far as 60 for whatever reason. I don't know. I can put it up to 120, but that's the best. Sometimes it gets a bit more, sometimes it gets a bit less. I don't. So Neo version is more optimized. I don't know. I would like to think that it's going to be, but that's actually a good question. I don't know if there's any way. I feel like I should be getting way more frames than 60 frames. Not optimized, but better shade on graphics. Okay. Like, I know like there's options that you can like. Let's see. There probably is stuff that you can probably. Let's see, advanced. Like I have quality on. I want to do like performance. Yeah, like even performance still only does max 60. No, I did watch some Korean streams and they're getting like 120 frames. So the frames might be capped in the game, I don't know, but I did watch Gissy's stream or video not too long ago, and it would disable graphics performance mode. I feel like there's something on their ends because I try to lower lowest versus max on retail, same frame rate pretty much. Yeah, there might be something, and there might be something in your GPU that you might have to turn up some things in your GPU, which is not uncommon as well. But yeah, it's definitely the game itself. Right, like even here, like I'm getting like 40 odd. Right, so like it's definitely the game. Now if let's just test performance. Yeah, same thing, drops down to like 40 odd. But like when if you're doing any kind of like end game stuff, you want to put on you want to disable other people. The more people that's on the screen, the worse it's going to be. It might be different in Neo, we don't know. I can only go by what I see in other people's videos, but I did see Yesi's stream and he was getting 120, so there might be something different in Neo, we don't know. I remember having to tweak detailed on the NVIDIA Advance. Yeah, so there's some stuff on your GPU options that you can tweak that can give you a better output.
When you have finished, hurry.
That's something you would have to probably look up online, I think. Go now. Oh, we gotta go back. I did something in mine as well not too long ago, and it was I don't know if it really made a huge difference or not, but I mean, if I get anywhere between like, if I get like 40 or 60 frames in most games, like I'm satisfied. I'm not like a crazy frame person. Like I need to get 400 frames or the game's shit. Now, if you're getting like, 10 frames per second, yeah, that's a problem. But oh, can I get this guy? Really? Oh, there he is. I was like, I thought that was the boss. Nope. We need to stop, sir. Yeah, overall, Blade and Soul has a pretty shitty optimization when it comes to its frames and stuff. So you'll often see videos of people doing like dungeons and things like that, and you'll just see their character. You might see like a silhouette of the other characters around, and that's just to show positionals and stuff for the other characters, but you won't see their animations or anything. If you have, even with the strongest rigs, it's still pretty poorly optimized.
You cannot do that right now.
Same. I am so hyped. I really can't wait for Neo. I'm just playing Neo just for something to do, so I can play through Neo. And like, if any of you guys come in, any new people want to ask questions about Neo, I don't know everything about Neo because obviously I never played the Korean version, so I can't comment on a lot of stuff. But I do have a pretty basic generalization of what to expect in terms of systems and stuff like that. I didn't even get after good morning. I'm confused. Set up not need to be. Thanks so much for the follow, Misty. Mist Owl, not Misty. Oh my god. I have like but dyslexia's sometimes it comes out in the wash. Put letters and names and take away letters in words that I don't. They're not there. Use the iron hammer to free the captain. I don't have an iron hammer. Am I blind? Oh, wait. Ah. Here we go. Didn't notice the crate. Crate never had a hammer. Rude. And Neo's going to be a lot harder. Like, you're going to play retail as well, and just know that it's going to be a lot harder. Oh, you only had to. Oh, you had to free multiple. Never mind. The game really fast tracks you, like, in what is happening right now, and all you have to do is basically just do the story quests in retail. I don't know what endgame is like. I don't know how good endgame is in retail. I don't know if people are helpful. I don't know any of that shit. So, but I mean, if enough people play that, you know, I'm always down to play with people. I'm gonna run up this tree. Infinite sprint, infinite wind walking, gliding, like gliding fast. Man, like that's gonna be such a satisfying thing to experience in this game. Seriously. I tried doing flame. No, I'm not gonna do that right now. I tried doing flame, but I couldn't really. I couldn't grasp the concept of what the animation cancellation for Flame was. And I might not do a whole lot of stuff with in-game in this. When I get to the end, I might actually just might even start something else. I like to try like see what Archer's like. I like to see what the Astro's like. Astronomer, I think it is. Bard, the Bard is also like a magician.
We have secured the Sky Gate. I have men guarding it day and night, Captain. No one gets in or out.
The voice acting is so cringy in English in this game. Like every now and then I get like super crazy low frame, like right now. Okay, so I guess it all depends. Yeah, it really just depends on how much shit is on your screen. You have RTX graphics card and game on SSD and a powerful CPU, then yeah. I don't think I have. I don't know if I have this on an SSD. I think I do. Something that I should check actually. Something I should check. I got all that. Got all that. Just that the starting zone of retail is already scared. Make Troll F is your best friend. Things go haywire. It's yeah, like, this is probably the only really. What if I actually let's just see something. Oh shit. Leave me alone for a minute. I'm testing something. Let's just see something. Control XX.
You're no match for me.
And nothing changes there. I just disable it. That's all. Just checking this. Just checking to see. Just interesting to see. Still not all that great. They have they have optimized for low-end PCs. Ew, that is disgusting. No bye. No bye. I'm good. I'll take a little bit of a brain drop. It's cool. I'm good. I know you can disable like the characters and stuff on your screen, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how she goes. But yeah, back in when I first started playing, way back in the day, you used to have to disable people. Like in the big raid areas, you would have to disable people all around, so you can actually do stuff. What does Control F do? Is it that it puts it in that mode or gets rid of characters? Hides players? Okay. That's cool. Oh, gets rid of your gets rid of the UI. Interesting. And the nameplates. You can choose to have nameplates on. Interesting. Dude. I mean, looks like better frames. I can't see them because they're hidden. Oh. Yes. Interesting. So strange that that is how. Just sucks that the game's optimized that way. So strange. That is a pretty interesting. Why? Oh, there. Like I said, I remember back in the day when we had to do certain things. I don't remember. I remember getting rid of the characters. The UI I never did, but I guess that's just something new with as the game progressed, as retail went on. It's going to be the same on Neo. So whenever there's more characters on the screen, you're going to want to do. That's kind of disappointing, but it's not going to be. It's not going to be a big game changer for me. I don't think. I was looking at some screenshots that on earlier, and I mean the game looks like it's beautiful. It has more grass. That's what I mean. Yeah, like everything looks more like smoother.
Alas.
Polished. That's the word I used earlier. Which is, I mean, it's great. Absolutely.
You're no match for me. We'll hold. I'm done running away. I'll stand my ground as long as I can.
More environment also has level 18 year. It also has in level 18 years a random level 50 with 100 healing. Also has in level 18. More environment also has level 18 areas, a random level 50 with 1 billion HP boss chilling. I mean, that's cool. I guess that's like a big raid boss, open world boss everyone does.
Hurry! We must protect the commander.
It's gonna be cool. Overall, man, I'm excited for it. I'm excited to just to relive the whole experience. Probably gonna play through a little bit slower. The game is gonna fast track you anyway. I'm just gonna enjoy it, be able to relive everything and play everything, and everyone be on the same kind of page. That's what I'm going to enjoy. Like right now, like I have no, I guess, desire really to, not desire, but like I don't think it'll be doing much crazy end game in retail, and I might, depending on how well everything goes. Who knows? You also want to play what you when you click for once, lol. I was gonna get the KR one, but I already know pretty well everything that's going to be happening, so I don't really need to experience that. I'm just gonna wait until retail, or not retail, sorry, my bad. Oh my god, even the cutscenes are janky. And I have stuff changed now too, so I have to put stuff back on. Everything was working pretty well. Chill for me. Don't need that. No, I don't want that. I can go down. Something else. My monitor is not the best. We just chilling with these guys. Oh. I can't have nice things.
My lady? Useless creature. After all the chances that I have given you.
Girl, you got a serious nose job.
It seems you simply were not meant for greater things. Well then, go say hello to your master.
Dun dun dun! Jinso Young Toxic. She is. Story of Blade Soul. I'm looking forward to reliving the story of Blade and Soul too. Like, Blade and Soul actually has a good story. Voice acting is shit. I probably might play the I'm probably might original voices. But yeah. How fast can I get through this? Ocean. I feel like there's going to be a nice few people playing it. Not a lot of people, but I feel I don't know. Kind of got a little bit of high hopes for Neo. We'll see. Even here, like I have like weird frame rate here, which is on motion. Bye. Ain't get all night. Gotta go to bed. Gotta work. Do I have work tomorrow? Hopefully we'll get back on Blade and Soul a bit earlier tomorrow. It's a bit late tonight. I had a late night. Late getting out of work. Late supper. I usually try to be on by 7 p.m. EST, which is yeah, usually I'm on by 7 p.m. EST. Yeah, I wish success to them because it's a good game, even though they don't want to bring Arena to Neo. There's actually talk of them bringing Neo to Arena. There's actually talk about it. So the new producer, the lady, the big lady boss that is taking over NC America, she has some plans for Blade and Soul Neo, and there has been talk that they will be putting in Arena to NA West. Well, it's not confirmed, but they are thinking about it because there's a lot of people wanting it. So, but it's not fully confirmed, but it's a possibility. Maybe they're going to see how well it's going to do and decide then. My God.
Surprised.
Pure evil. Oh, we got pure evil outfit. Too much clothing. Here, China has no arena. It has a 6v6, and it's only an hour. China only had arena on CBT, and it was geared based. Hopefully, not the same for global. We shall see. Purification jar. Moonwater Renowned. Is that what I have now? Moonwater Courage. guys, I'm going to call it a night there for myself. It is getting a tad bit late, so we're going to call it a night. Hopefully we'll be on a bit earlier tomorrow. It all depends on, for me, it really depends on work and how well I'm going to be able to get through and finish up. I usually try to finish up by 5 every day for my real job. I usually try to stream by if I go on, I usually try to be on by at least 6:30 my time. So doesn't always work out because, you know, life, that's just the way it happens. But usually I'm always going to try to be on Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays for streaming. Going to be picking up Saturday, Sunday, most likely, especially with Blade and Soul. If I'm free and I'm able to do a few things and stream those days, I will. Mondays are usually off. I have things to do on Mondays, and I take every second Tuesday off from work. That might also be an extra stream day, but Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays are definitely my go-to. So calling of the Narrow Sage.
Lucian's past, train yourself to control
All these things I'm getting. Yeah, guys, it was fun. It was a solid stream. Thanks to everyone who came in, all new people coming in and asking questions. Looking forward to Blade and Soul Neo, man. And anyone that's in chat, anyone that's playing the game, add me up. We will totally do some gaming, totally play. We're going to be starting up a new clan from our old Blade and Soul people. There's a few of us. I don't know how many there's going to be. Plans are limited, so that's the downfall. But when it goes live, you'll be able to get my character's name. You can add me. We can totally game together and all that stuff. I'm totally looking forward to it. Cannot wait. You don't play retail. I don't play retail. It's beyond Blade and Soul. Blade and Soul PvP is the only. I'm only playing Blade and Soul retail just to have something to play and chat to you guys. That's the only reason why I'm playing retail. Am I going to continue playing retail? I don't know. I don't know what retail even consists of. First time I played it in 10 years, so at least. No, it's not 10 years because 2025. I stopped playing around 2018. I need to grind on Withering Waves. I'm looking forward to doing Paul Ran. Looking forward to the Black Ram. I just went in there and did like the open dungeon, big dungeon thing, and I'm like, man, I can't wait to do all this stuff again. Cannot wait. So excited. But yeah, guys, tomorrow, same time, 7 p.m. EST, more Blade and Soul chat, more Blade and Soul retail gameplay, and yeah, guys, take care, stay safe, and I will see you on the next one. See ya. Thanks for the follow. Later, cat.